Hypo Games, Law Monkey Jr., welcome to Trade Titans, man. Welcome to the Trade Titans, man. Hypo Games, Law Monkey Jr. US, good morning.
According to Iranian officials cited by CNN, China is part of Iran's political balancing amid the conflict.
Rod Williams, Pasha is late indeed, bro. I'll be probably be covering for him. I'm yet to receive a message from him, but I think everything is okay. Like he messaged me earlier, explaining that he would maybe be late a little bit. Okay. But we will drive and steer the stream to give you guys company. Some of you like me, some of you don't. I hope I can win you over today.
Trump says 100% we get Iran's nuclear dust. So Trump speaking in a radio interview with Sid Rosenberg.
Yeah, it's just doing what I was waiting for. Like after the CPI news, I was talking about a possibility of we changing the trend that is coming, it's coming down from Asia and London. We're kind of giving a higher low right now, so this can be a market structure shift to the upside. So I'm guess
for the market on open imbalance.
I guess my bias to the long side, but let's see how market opens. Like I have to see how market opens. Let me look at ES. Let me take this and put it over here. Okay, now we're good. 20 seconds, guys. Let's have a great trading day. Let me get you guys here.
10 seconds. Trump says China's strong, but we're stronger than China militarily. Market on open imbalance. S&P 500 buy side 222 million, NASDAQ 100 buy side 75 million, Dow 30 buy side 5 million, Mag 7 buy side 10 million.
If I miss any one of you on the good mornings, let me just say good morning, every one of you. Fishman, you're grateful for me, brother Leo. 100%, I'm grateful for you as well, man.
You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader, go real time at financialjuice.com/purchase and save 67% on a subscription. Let's make a big, beautiful deal, people. Come on.
Anime Jits, good morning, Mr. Great Leo. Good morning, Anime Jits. Pavan need 100 points now. You're short. I'm going to try to work along around this body. If it pushes down, then I'm probably getting out. There's a real good chance that New York session will squeeze the lows of the news candle. I'm just thinking about that now. I'm going to jump out of the shorts. Jump out of the long. There's a real good chance that New York session squeezes the low of this of the news candle, CPI candle. I'm Pasha, bro. What's going on? Like, look at me. Vazoo. Good morning. Привет. Good morning, Vazoo. How you doing? Where is Pasha? That's a good question. He messaged me earlier saying that he was probably going to be late for the stream, and like I'm keeping the stream up. Is this CPI candle? Was this here? This right here, brother? This green sideways candle right here was like 1 hour ago. You're late to the party, brother.
The Philadelphia Semiconductor Index drops 3%.
My loans will be working, but I was kind of afraid of that. Let me see the YM, how is it doing? Oh, YM is taking a dive. So we are safe to trade TPT now, 100%, yeah. If not, I lost my account. A lot of sellers. The S&P is way down than it's. NASDAQ gave a little bit of a pullback.
Trump says Iran is just a question of time.
Trump speaking to a radio station, I think. A lot of sellers, guys. S&P is cleaner. It's a clean movement. I guess we are going to break
And
this
Trump and
candle
Iran
lows.
says we don't have to rush anything. And Trump reiterates Iran can't have nuclear weapon.
Yeah, Trump speaking on a radio station, man. Bro, that's hard. Graciela, you too have a blessed day. Alex, did I port any evals? No. I didn't because I was going to like try to pass some of Apexes, but the Apex promo ended. so I didn't. Slice, how long have I been trading? January this year was 10 years since I started. Brother, S&P is way cleaner to trade, man. Why do I keep trading NQ? That's the real question. Yeah. Yeah, my opinion is that, like, unless it breaks to the downside and continues the downtrend, I guess we're going to see a push up, like, especially if it breaks to 30 to 35. Net, when you made the first payout? Yeah, so I'm like, it's 10 years, but it's not. I was trading. Was not by. Was not trading fund prop firms. I started trading prop firms almost 2 years now, 1 year and a half, and I took like 6 or 7 months to start getting payouts.
Trump says, I think the meeting with President Xi is going to be good.
Oil dropping. Yeah, the longs, man. The longs on the around the 150 was the play. Six, 7, 100%. Do you think gold and NQ trade differently? Yeah, they are two separate things. But sometimes they go together, sometimes they go against each other. Like, the logic is that gold should move the opposite of NQ, but there's more to it right now. Guys, I'm one to jump on a long, but at the S&P is way down, and look at the YM. Both should move the opposite of S&P, like, yeah, like the market logic is that gold and S&P should move against each other, but that's way too simple, you know. There's more to it. There's, like, we are in a war state right now, kinda. There's more to it, you know. Because S&P, if you go long on NASDAQ or S&P, you're kind of going like risk on, you know. You're going on like you're going risk on the market, and gold is usually risk off, you know. But sometimes the market's conditions are different and things change. Yeah, now it's kind of sketchy. S&P is still trading around here, price action wise, and S&P is already up here, you know. I'm going long 1 mini on S&P, man. I'm going long against this week right here. I can be very wrong. Like, I'm risking 5 points. Like, I want to trade S&P. Tracy, on your short and Q, so you're betting on S&P to push price. Yeah, like, you sketch me out right there. Yeah, you're probably in a better trade than me. I second guessed myself right there. No Pasha today. I don't know, man. Like at the start of the stream, you guys are going to deal with me, and as the stream goes, I guess he will come in at some point. I guess I cannot be certain. Um, yeah, my long would have been real good.
Aqui no chat tá dizendo.
Yeah, my long on yes was good. Oh, I'm not hearing. What is going on? I'm going in on a
Trump says
long
have to do
one.
tariffs a different way, less efficient. And Trump on tariffs says I get to charge more. So again, Trump on tariffs says I get to charge more.
Seems like NQ wants to rip. I'm going long right here. I'm going to try to add around the view up, but if it breaks that, it is kind of sketchy.
Trump says ships are coming to Texas and Louisiana to load up with oil.
Oh, bro. No bad news against me, please.
Well, hello everybody, this is Donald J. Trump. You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader, go real time at financialjuice.com/purchase and save 67% on a subscription. Isn't that one big, huge, brilliant deal? Come on, people.
Nice, Tracion. You got that chart covered. The S&P looks heavy to the downside. The YM, oh my god. Yeah, I'm on a long, but like everything is falling. I'm probably can be wrong right here. The sweep up of the 50 minutes orb got me. Got me.
Nvidia shares hit record high, last up 1.8%.
I should be opening my positions around these levels right here.
Trump on tariffs says we just have to do them in a more complex way.
Daily go rich. Congrats, brother.
Maersk says they're still avoiding transit through the Strait of Hormuz. Secretary Hegseth says Trump on the cusp of China trip and I'll be with him.
Gold dropping. I'm still not sure if I should bail out of this trade or not. Yes, ES looks heavy and the YM is way, way heavier. Like today can be like the pullback day for sure. Yeah, a lot of sellers. Like if it goes up from here, I'm staying, but if it drops down, then it has to reject this 21 right here, right now. Otherwise, I'm jumping out of this trade. $45 stop loss. Yeah. Okay. The YM is heavy. I feel like this is looking like a sweep, but I don't know. We'll have like good opportunities again. Let's see if the sellers continue. or if I'm going to eat a pullback. Oh no. My timing is not good, guys. My time is actually not good. Yeah. Bad timing. Yeah. Yeah. Horrible trade right there. Horrible trade. I got caught on the longs and on the shorts right now. Why didn't I trust the longs, man? That's how they get you 100%. That is. I made a dumb mistake of entering this high right here. Oh yeah. Yeah, was bad everything. Bad entries, bad stop loss placement, bad everything. I gotta wait for a proper setup now. Gotta wait for a proper setup. I entered at bad places with bad stop losses, and like that's the reality. Yeah, John, like there is no man, like this is a stop loss 2 in a row. It's not like I'm not dying, I'm healthy. It's just a stop loss. It's just numbers on the screen, bro. Tracy on, you're down to 40 because I entered a short way too early and panicked when it was going up so fast and only took a little profit on the short. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, now like I went to the short side and made a pullback, you know. I should have waited for the pullback, then I should enter short, you know. I ate a pullback without a reason, you know.
To the Wall Street Journal, Iran expands definition of the Strait of Hormuz. No further info into this article from the Wall Street Journal. Iran said it has significantly expanded its definition of the Strait of Hormuz and now considers the waterway to encompass a much larger area than before the war. An official with the Islamic Revolutionary Guards Corps Naval Forces said Iran would not allow any kind of encroachment upon its waters and interests. The NASDAQ 100 extends decline to 1%. The S&P 500 extends drop to 0.5%.
Yeah, it looks like the R plays to the downside. Seems like it's kind of not. The first target would be 0.72. It's a 75 point stop basically. Like the real question is, do I trust the short here, man? That's the real question. Like it looks like I should. Yeah, I don't know about the pullback, man. It seems like a straight flush. It seems like already missed the entry at 128, but let's see. Oh yeah, but I'm waiting for signs of a pullback starting. Like pullbacks don't start from nowhere, you know. There's signs to it. Let's see if we can spot some. The S&P is still having. Yeah, the mistake I made was to jump and not wait for pullbacks. Now I'm waiting for a pullback to jump in without pullbacks. Yeah, now this looks like a pullback's coming. Incoming. Brother, the only thing that I don't want to is to get caught off guard again. That's the only thing that I don't want to. Bro, like let's push 100 likes. Like we are at 99 forever. I know you guys can do that. Morning all, happy trading. Hope everyone has a profitable day. Brother, keep hoping. I need that hope as well. I'm jumping in on a little short right here. Let's see how this candle closes. Looking nice. Let's see if there's continuation, and let's see if I can take 2 TP1 on the orb.
According to a poll, US 10-year Treasury yield to decrease to 4.3% in 3 months, 4.28% in 6 months, and 4.26% in a year, versus 4.26%, 4.26%, and 4.25% respectively in the April poll.
Let's see if I can take TP1 on the orb. Closing the straight, recovered a little bit. I don't want to see any rejection because I cannot afford it.
FinancialJuice.com/purchase and save 67% on a subscription. Let's make a big, beautiful deal, people. Come on.
I don't want to see rejection because I basically cannot afford it.
Interfax, Russia cuts 2026 oil export forecast to 237 million tons.
Isn't this buy zone? Yeah, bro, go ahead and buy here. That wasn't much of a pullback. I was tracking that pullback on the 1 minute and started rejecting the 9. Was enough for me to grab some points, I guess, some 40 points. Yeah, I grabbed 40 points there. Like I'm down, this is a 150k account and I'm down $800 right now. So if I scalp like 30-40 points at a time, I will be back at break even. And I have room to do that. So I guess what I don't have room to do is to take trades on the 5-minute chart that I need like a 100 point stop loss. That's what I cannot afford right now, you know. I need trades with smaller stop loss and a bigger upside, you know. Yeah, the rejection on the S&P looks sketchy. The YM is giving a pullback. Gold is giving a pullback. I gotta be careful with shorts right now. I gotta be careful with shorts. Shorts and tank tops. I'm taking shorts again. Let's see if it gives a new push to the downside.
Copper hits $14,000 a ton on LME, nearing all-time high.
The only actual problem is that I'm trading NQ and NQ overreacts over everything. Like, so a pullback here will pull back like 60 points, you know? And that is a no bueno right now. I have a little bit of a bad average right now. Again, you know? I should have waited more. I took that ad out. Let's see if this time it goes to the TP1 of the orb, man. I would be grateful if it goes to the TP1 of the orb. I don't like the buyers. Yeah, I'm getting out. I don't like these buyers. Like, it can go my way, but I don't like the buyers. Basically, I'm doing the same strategy that I do on the 5, but I'm doing that on the 1 minute right now. It's the same thing, same everything, but I'm taking trades on the movements of the 1 minute because the 1 minute has smaller stop losses. And the range right now on the 1 minute is good enough on NQ. But like, the only problem is that NQ overreacts everything. So that's why it's like, that's the difficulty of trading the NQ. I should have taken like those 30 points, you know? Short 7433. Okay, good luck. Nice entry. This is a higher low on the 1 minute, so Marek, how you doing, my friend? I'm very good, and you? Hey Leo, why not trade 3 micros on ES? Still good profit potential and less bouncy. Brother, that's the question. Why don't I trade ES, bro? That's the real question. Why don't I trade ES? I think I'm going to stay short on over here. Like, it's rejecting the EMAs and the 21. I just hope it does a new push down and break lows. Because otherwise I would be better taking 10-point scalps.
Over 100 UK MPs sign a statement backing Prime Minister Starmer.
Buyers on S&P. YM's pulling back. Gold did a pullback. Buyers stepping in on S&P. Yeah, this orb is looking sketchy already. It did not go to TP1 and it's pulling back right now. Leo, that guy I told Pasha about related to the orb, he said it works the majority of the days except Tuesday. Yeah, it seems to be. He seems to be right. Seems to be right about that. A lot of buyers. The orb, the actual orb will be stop out at 214. You trade fallen. Nice, man. Good trade. Let's see if he rejects the 21. This is possible retracement of fibs. On the 50%, I'm going to try to short another one around the 215 area. But if it breaks, then I'm wrong and I'm out, you know? I'll try to take out the first one around here and let's see if it rides down again. But it's too strong, a lot of buyers. Actually, I'm going to jump out. I'm going to wait for the next level. It already broke the 21 to the upside. This sequence of two candles are too strong, actually. I'm going to wait for a more precise entry. At least let me see rejection out of this level right here. Rejection. It's gonna be a lower high, guys. That's why I'm taking a short right here. I would be better off scalping this market. Like I missed already like 500 bucks on letting price go against me. Like come back against me. I added, took out the ad, took it out the ad. Let's see if he goes for a pullback from this push. Let's say 50% pullback. At least, you know. Tracy on one contract short at 7409. Yeah, this push right here is what I did not want it. Let's see if he rejects out of the fibs level. But if it breaks, guys, there's a vacuum to break view up real nice. Yeah, NQ is bullish, bro. NQ is bullish. Let's see if it rejects view up. That's the last. That's the last thing. It's pushing down without sellers. So this is a fake push down. Let me deleverage this. Okay. Nice short already. Let's see if it really pushes down right now. A little bit of sellers. S&P is kind of doing a lower high right now. Let's see if there's continuation on this 5 minute. Work on that like, guys. Thumbs up for the stream, for Pasha. He's probably watching, I don't know. A good take profit would be around 142, but I think I'm going for more. S&P is heavy, man. That's why I'm still holding. I know NQ can sweep down. Yeah, this pushing up right from the gate is not good. Okay. Nice rejection. Nice rejection. I'm taking one micro out. Let's see if this rides. Why I only catch good trades when I'm losing money on the day, man? Why can't I catch this type of trades? To be green, bro. Where's Pasha today? Golfing? I hope he's golfing, man. I really do. He needs a break. He deserves a break. But I think he's coming back at some point. I don't know for sure. Nice flush down. I got out. I don't know if it's going to continue to the downside, but we recovered $600 right there, so I'm counting that as a win right now. Let's see what happens. This can be an inverted fair value gap, you know. This is a order block for you guys that are tracking the order blocks. So I got out mainly because this is an order block, guys. And I don't know if this is going to hold or not, but like right here, this order block got respected. Like by the dot, you know. Was view up, order block, fibs retracement, everything at the same spot. That's why I was believing so much in this trade. Like, I don't know if you guys realize that, but like it was the fibs, it was the view up, and it was this order block right here, all at the same level. That's why I was believing that much on this trade. And right here I got out because I was approaching this order block, and I know that sometimes it enters like a lot of buyers there. Isn't the block a high risk reward? Yeah, depends how you use it, you know. The S&P is already breaking down. Yeah, this is a nice short, man. Close your short too early again. Yeah, I closed my short too early, but like once I close a trade, I don't look back. I don't care what's happening. I don't count money that I did not make. I probably
US
missed
stocks
out on
extend fall, the
$200 there.
NASDAQ down 1%.
What I count is that I was down $1,100 and I'm down $500 now. That's what I count. That's what matters. There's always the next trade. But the S&P delivered on that sign. Like I was watching the S&P as well, and it was giving the signs that it was trying to push down again. Oh man. Sorry, Trace. YM is pulling back. Gold is pulling down. Now we probably have the first TP of the orb to the downside. But I think the orb got stopped out before. Yeah. If you were like strictly trading the orb, you got to stop out on the middle of it. And now it's going for your TP. Like it's a strange couple of days for the orb right now. Like just hit the TP on 71. Ooh, heavy sellers, man. Pasha is missing out? Maybe, yeah. Let's see if there's buyers on the 29. Maybe this was like the last squeeze down. NASDAQ oversold? Yeah, maybe. What's going to happen around 29,000, guys? This is a crazy squeeze down. $29.06 was the lowest point right now. I guess we see a pullback around 29,000 in NQ. HCI contractor, I got a little bit out. I got up like, I don't know, almost 80 points, 80 something points out of it, but it went more than double of that, you know. It's Financial Juice, Austin. There's a link on the description. You can hit that. There's a free version and there's a paid version. Thank you, brother. But I'm down $500. I was down 1,100. I recovered $600 on that drop. Leo on New York, yeah. Sometimes that happen. We're still in a short from 29, 129. Yeah, more than 100 points already. Congrats. Very high volume this previous candle. At some point, I think we'll see a pullback, guys. So gotta be careful. At some point, we're bound to see a pullback. I gotta use the restroom 1 second. Sorry. Yeah, like hit the like, guys. Let's push it to 200. Like if you push it to 200, probably Pasha will come back and you guys don't need to deal with me anymore. Yeah, 100 points pullback right there, guys. You wonder if we can short this pullback? Yeah, like I'm waiting to see if I can do that. I would wait to see if price goes back inside that those green candles. What is the clicking sound in the back? It's Tick Strike. It's a feature from Financial Juice. 6, 7. Where's Pasha? Pasha is out for the day up until now. I guess at some point he comes back, I guess. Sellers again? Imagine if they break that 5-minute low, bro. What the heck is this? Buyers stepping in. Will we see Pasha today? Brother, I actually don't know, but I hope so. What a pump, yeah, more than 100 points pullback already. I have to go now. See you guys. See you, brother. Take care. Have a good day.
Order filled. Order filled.
Sorry for the order fills. I'm trading
Order filled.
in eval right now on the web. Oh, sorry. I'm going to see if I can mute that. Where do I go to mute that? Preferences, orders. Okay, I think now it's working. Leandro, I have to read that carefully to understand what is actually going on. It happened to me twice with TPT. You enter with a limit order with a 15-point stop, and it took me out before reaching the stop. Yeah, man. Like, I don't know, bro. I actually don't know. Yeah, you have to see how much is earlier. Earlier is like 1 point. Earlier is 10 points. You gotta explain things carefully, bro. Not enough information.
Iran International saying Abbas Gharu, a member of Parliament National Security Commission for Iran, said that the United States has two demands that are a matter of honor for the Islamic Republic and cannot accept them. First, the permanent cessation of enrichment, and second, handing over enriched uranium to the United States.
Yeah, so that's bad news on the war side of things. Let's see what the market does, because on the last couple of days, every time we had bad news, the market was going up, man. Like, that's actually crazy. That's when you know that things are messed up, is that when you have bad news, the market goes up. Yeah, Vega, that can be it too. Whenever there's uncertainty around the world, usually cash flows into the United States. Yeah, Trace. A lot of sellers.
At 11 a.m. Eastern Time, we expect the New York Fed quarterly report on household debt and credit. And furthermore, at 11 a.m., we're expecting a Trump print interview, so expecting comments there.
Sellers are heavy, guys. Oh my god, I closed it off. Heavy sellers. Exo, bye bye, Leo. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, man. Take care. For you guys that are watching and are not subscribed, consider subscribing to the stream for you guys to get all the notifications when the stream go live. Revenant, the urge to click sell is real. Try not to FOMO into this. Yeah, man. Like the pullback was the right place to take trades around the 9 EMA, you know. We got the inversion of this order block right here as well. Was a good spot, but right here on the low, you risk getting a pullback in your face, you know. You risk having a pullback in your face. Also, for the guys that are on the chat or on the live stream, you can join the Discord. The link is on the description. The Discord is free. A lot of cool people there for you to interact, ask for help, show your strategy, post your wins, your losses. Nice pullback happening. Strong pullback happening. I guess I'm going to jump in on this long. I guess this is an important rejection. Let's see if I can get like a 50 pointer or something. Apparently it's going up without a reason, man. I'm going to put stop at break even. I'm adding to this 2-minute candle. What a struggle, man. After a push like this. I'm jumping out of the trade. Sketchy. Looks like he wants to go up, but YM is falling hard. The S&P is trying to fall again. Can be like a that's how they get you moment right here.
So, a reminder in 5 minutes' time, we're expecting the New York Fed quarterly report on household debt and credit.
Everything like I'm going to hold 2 micros long here. Already regretting it. Except stop loss.
According to the Wall
Yo,
Street
if you don't
Journal,
feel it,
ADNOC
don't.
CEO says they're ready to resume exports once the Hormuz Strait is open.
Yeah, what it feels like is that we are going to break these lows, man. This is what it feels like. Bunch of buyers. Bunch of buyers again. S&P is pushing down. The YM was curling down. Let's see if it breaks lows again.
One minute remaining.
Some type of news are coming in right now, man. Some type of news is coming in right now. Let's see if the 29,000 gets rejection on the hour.
10 seconds. The New York Fed says aggregate debt delinquency little changed in its first quarter. The report shows first quarter total household debt little changed at $18.8 trillion versus fourth quarter 2025. Student loan defaults were relatively low and contagion risk fears premature. Share of student loans transiting into serious delinquency slowed in the first quarter. 4.8% of debt in the first quarter was in some stage of delinquency, and peak of student loans defaults may have already happened. Mortgage balances at $13.2 trillion in the first quarter, up $21 billion from the fourth quarter of 2025. Student loan debt at $1.7 trillion, down $6 billion from fourth quarter of 2025. Credit card debt at $1.3 trillion in the first quarter, down $25 billion from the fourth quarter of 2025. And auto loan debt at $1.7 trillion in the first quarter, up $18 billion from the fourth quarter of 2025.
Yeah, there's a lot of downside target left. Yeah, like the last target that I have is 28,900, man.
And the US to sell $100 billion in 4-week bills on May 14th to settle on May 19th.
After 28,900, I have to reevaluate everything of targets, like target wise, like this line right here. Yeah, there's not a reason to go long right now, and I'm trying to go long, so I have to jump out. Yeah, look how it like engulfed this green candle, this green candle. This is strong to the downside.
Comments from Trump speaking in a print interview. We have posted the New York Fed household debt and credit report Q1 2026 on the feed for those interested. The NASDAQ 100 extends drop to 1.5%.
I think I can get a 10K day today. Yeah, bro. Gandhi up $1,700 today. Congrats. Good work. Those futures, I don't know, man. Like maybe he hit max loss limit and don't want to trade today or something like that. Taking a break from trading, so here to say hi. You're helping Pasha today? Yeah, Henrietta. Not trading today. Hope everything is good. Hope you have a nice day. The S&P is not following through. It's not like giving a follow through on that sweep low. You know? I'm trading so far very good. Okay, awesome. Trump speaks next. Yeah. Yeah, it's attacking that 29,000. It's probably going to squeeze even further. But now it's hard to jump in a trade, man. It was a clear downtrend, you know. We caught some good shorts. I tried to long here, like a dummy I am. I don't want to chase here. Yeah. Join the party all day left. Yeah. Yeah, I'm mad that I didn't took more shorts to these pushes, like from these pushes downs, from these down pushes, man. Oh my god, my English is going away. I'm mad that I didn't take more shorts. Go long here? No way, Jose, my friend.
According to Nikkei, Japan's MYK line eyes more oil tankers for supplies outside the Middle East, says the CEO.
Panais, there is also tomorrow. 100% there is tomorrow. That's why I'm not that worried. You need a good bounce to reshort. Yeah. I'm thinking about taking 5 contracts around here. Rootkit? No. Trimakas? Yeah, I didn't got stuck on going long all the way. Like all the longs that I took, I stopped. I used a conservative stop loss. Nice, you're done for today? Okay. Congrats, man. Today actually was not a hard day to trade. It just, bro, I took those 2 trades that like I ate a pullback here and I ate a pullback here, and those 2 trades was the ones that got me red, you know. Sellers are coming in maybe again. Helio, just got my first TPT account. Once you get to 53,000, anything over, you can cash out, or how does it work? I think the buffer on the 50K is 52,100. I think everything above 52,100 you can take out. If I'm wrong, somebody corrects me. Is there no catalyst behind the sell-off? I don't know. Actually, I don't know. Does it break this 5-minute candle down again? Yeah, maybe the catalyst is people taking profit. Like, again, like, look at this push up. This push up, you know? Everyone that is making money off this run up on NQ, this is the daily chart. At some point, they have to take profit, you know? Like on CPI day is usually a good day to take profit because you never know what's going to happen. So you're locking profits, and that's when price starts going down because you have to sell to lock in profits, you know? Maybe this is a consistent sell-off because of that, you know? Man, it is going to break lows of this green candle again. This is too strong, man. This is actually too strong.
The Fed bids for 52-week bills, total $3.1 billion.
What a crazy push down. It's impossible. Yeah, I agree, Tracy. I cannot jump into shorts for like this. Like 28,900 is the next target that I got, just because it's the yesterday's fibs, you know? It's the last retracement of yesterday's fibs, and after that, if it breaks that, man, it's free fall. It goes to yesterday's low, in my opinion. Like, it's not that it goes there, but we gotta aim to that level. But it's if you're able to jump on the shorts, you're making crazy good money, you know. If you're able to just jump on shorts, you're making crazy good money. Unfortunately, I'm not. Brother, it's crazy that I'm losing money in a market like this. It's crazy, bro. It's actually crazy. Oh my god. This is where I thrive. This is where I thrive, man. Like, this is actually where I make money. And, oh, bro. I'm sad right now. I'm really, really sad. I'm no bueno with sideways market, but on markets that are free falling like this is where I make my money. But what can I do? This is why I'm losing. I'm trying to take longs right here again. Let's see if I get a pullback. Yeah, I'm seeing if it's going to bounce at 900. My P&L is here. Look, look. I'm giving it back little by little again. Trying to take dumb longs. Like everyone that is going long right now is getting squeezed, you know. That is what happened. What is happening. I like this high volume.
11:30 a.m. Eastern Time, expecting the US 52-week bill auction. Prior high yield 3.56%. Prior bid to cover 3.21.
I like this high volume. Let's see. It's a little bit of hopium. Let's see. I'm going to see how this 5 minute closes. I hoping it closes green. Like, I guess it can't close green. But like, today is not a day to hope for longs, you know? But I cannot jump into shorts right now. I just cannot do it. I'm going to add one more at 900, and if it breaks that, man, it's actually crazy right now. But why would I? Yeah, man. Like I'm making a dumb mistake right here, right now. Like, if you're going to be hopeful that it's going to keep falling, not that it's going to stop falling. This is the situation right now. But I'm waiting for this 900 level to reach, because I think that we can bounce from here. It's sad that, you know, it's sad a little bit. I'm basically giving back the profits that I recovered. Yeah, if it breaks 900, I actually have to stop with the longs, because then it's... Like, this is a textbook squeeze, man. And I'm falling for it. Textbook squeeze. Brother, there's sellers opening trades at the 900 level. I basically gave back everything that I recovered. You can still short here and catch a trade anyway. I'm adding to my shorts. Beautiful. If you're making money on the short side, beautiful. Yeah, today was not good. Mohawk steak, a lobster tonight.
Mind in 5 minutes time, expecting the US 52-week bill auction. Prior high yield 3.56%. Prior bid to cover 3.21.
Yeah, Pasha, you would probably be in on this dump. Yeah. I tried to buy 2 times right now and was not good. Was a no bueno. Selling may go away, maybe. Selling 12 of May at least. May 12th. Just a bad day? Yeah, just a bad day. Some people act like it's the end of the world. It's just a bad day.
US stocks extend fall, the S&P 500 down 1%.
I'm in Brazil, man.
Well, hello everybody, this is Donald J. Trump. You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader, go real time at financialjuice.com/purchase and save 67% on a subscription. Isn't that one big, huge, brilliant deal? Come on, people.
Now we are approaching a level that where's Pasha? Good morning, Leo. Pasha's on the chat right now. Sorry guys, made a really bad trade last night by mistyping contract amount and not exiting right away. I'm so sorry, Pasha. Yeah, I'm going to scalp this one to 1 minute. That's what I'm going to do. Yeah, with a dump like this, 150 points of pullback, it's nothing. No, it's actually nothing. Rain Cooper, it's okay, man. The $400 you got yesterday, you gave back today. Yeah, like look how aggressive it is to the downside, boys. Yeah, today I traded against everything that I usually do. Like on these longs right here was not good. The only trade that I actually did, what I usually do, I made money.
Short expecting the US 52-week bill auction.
I'm going to jump on a short right here, and if I hit a pullback, bro, it's like basically I'm shorting at the lowest point possible right now. So that is wrong also, you know, that is also wrong. I took the bullish orb with which hit TP1 but went 15 micros in accident and it went to minus 20 point quickly. Oh, so that's basically like minus 600 bucks already. Yeah, buyers stepping in against me right instantly, bro. Instantly. I'm going to try to scalp this 1 minute trend. That's the best thing that I can do right now. Like if it peaks right here right now to give a pullback, then that is just my luck, you know.
Free spot 65%, free spot 65%, bid to cover, free spot 41, free spot 41, with the US selling 50 billion. And awarding 4.56% of bids at high.
Yeah. If it peaks right here right now to give a huge pullback, that is just my luck. But I'm taking trades at horrible places, actually. Horrible places. Like there, I might blow this eval right here. Like this is, at least this is not a funded, you know. It's a 150k eval, but there's a really good chance that I lose this eval today. Short the bounce. Yeah. Yeah, wait for pullbacks. Wait for pullbacks. I'm already all messed up in this trade right here. What I can hope is that this candle is not the start of a humongous pullback, you know? That's what I can hope. Because if it is, then it's a bad situation. Scale down, man. It's not time to place big trades. Relax, brother. It's all under control. It doesn't seem like, but it's all under control. You know, I'm not rage trading. I'm just like making bad mistakes. And if I lose this account, I reset the account and I start over again. This is an eval. I'm up already on the fund. It's like, I think 140 bucks each. I'm trading this as a way to try to pass the eval, but it's not going. I have like $2,500 worth of drawdown. Yeah, oil, like, you guys are like, short, take shorts, take shorts. See what happens when you take shorts, bro? Like, it's at the exact moment when a pullback starts, you know. So it's not easy to just jump in shorts, you know. There's a real good chance that this account gets blown, you know. It's all good, man. 100%. You did same thing, brother. What I'm going to hope is that this next candle is red again. Like, that's basically it, I think. That's basically it. I'm too over leveraged for this account to survive a push up. Like, where's my sellers? Now I want to see the sellers, you know? Where is my sellers, you know? No, not enough. I like, go down even more. Now I want to see the push down. You know, the breakdown. But because if I was in a long, you guys know what was going to happen, you know? It was going to be like dropping. No, I'm not in a long, I'm in a short. Because like 20 of you were like, why are you not taking shorts? You know that it's dropping. Zoom out. You know, that's why I was not taking shorts. But now I'm on a short, so I hope it keeps doing what it was doing, you know? Like, squeeze those longs, man. Like, while I'm in. It's basically that. Now it's time to long. No. Don't come in with time to long. Don't come in with time to long. Because here was time to long. Here was time to long. Here was time to long. You know? Now it's time to long. No. Now it needs to drop again. We'll need to stop speaking that negativity in your trading. Yeah, sorry if I'm being boring. Like I'm actually I'm not worried at all. Like if I stop speaking, if I go silent, then you know that I'm like tilting. If I go silent, you guys have to be scared. Yeah, like you have to be like preoccupied about something. But if I'm speaking, I'm good. It's hard. We all have down days. It happens 100%. Yeah, this account probably won't survive a big push to the upside with this amount of contracts. Ooh, I see buyers coming in, bro. That's not good. Now it's a matter of hoping, praying, waiting, sitting, waiting, wishing, like the good poet would say. Luis Cancel, you're fine, Leo. I'm fine, bro. Scare money, don't make money. Yeah, bro. That's my language right there. Yeah, but it's how funny it is that it's dropping like a falling knife, and whenever I try to go in and you know, over leverage a bit, it stops falling and it starts giving a humongous pullback, you know. And I was long around 900, brother. That's the crazy part. So I guess like if you're right at the wrong time, you're wrong, you know. I guess that's the prime example of that. And like it makes even more zero sense for me to just like jump out of this trade. Like it makes even less sense. Because if I jump out of this trade, I'm left with like $1,600 worth of drawdown. How am I going to recover all of that with $1,600? Warlord, you're more preoccupied with my account than me, brother. Reverse? No, I'm not reversing, brother. Like this trade, it either goes my way or this account is long on Johnson. I'm already telling, like it's the fifth time that I said that. Like it either reverses and keeps going down, or this account is a long on Johnson account, you know. If we inverse the 15 minutes fair value gap at 28,970, then I'll start looking for longs. Yeah. What I'm hoping it does is that like uses the 90 EMA as an anchor to drop again. That's what I'm hoping it does, you know. Yeah, if it goes to the 21, it's the end of the road, brother. Yeah, I'm like today I made all the wrong decisions. Like on the fundeds, I'm green. Like you guys didn't see the trades on the funded, but on the fundeds I'm green. But this is a TPT eval, and here I made all the wrong decisions. But let's see what happens. If this next 5 minutes continues the downtrend, it's good. One second, guys. I will talk to my wife, just to see if everything's good. Like if the trend continues, then it's okay. But if it starts closing green candles, this account is probably, like you guys will see, like it's 4,500 max here. If it goes to 4,500, it's long on Johnson. But I'm holding the shorts. 1 second. Bro, I don't want to see buyers, man. Why does buyers are starting to show up? One last push, like one last death dive. One last death bomb. Like YM is pushing up. Zack, that is actually crazy. Yeah, this is a 150k TPT eval. Yeah, I'm going to get like the 50% discount. But buyers are stepping in, you know. But it's not. I like your haircut, bro. Better like this. Okay. Buyers are stepping in like crazy, bro. Like that's no bueno. Oil is falling. Like everything is going against me. Like the moment that I enter the shorts, everything is going against me. Everything. So that's a no bueno part of it. Oh, it went this close to my entry point. It's setting up for another drop, bro. May God hear your thoughts right there, because the S&P does not look like it. The S&P looks like it wants to reverse everything, and oil is dropping like crazy. The only thing I wanted is for this 5 minute to close red, bro, because then I have like a chance. I have a tiny chance. A lot of buyers on S&P, of course. Yeah, I don't have much room left, guys. You might be like, you might be witnessing the funeral of an eval. You guys might be witnessing a funeral of an eval. Like, yeah, I hope it sweeps and goes down like crazy. That's what I hope. Because you guys might be witnessing like a death of a 150k eval. If it does die, I'm gonna do a prayer to it, you know. Light a candle. Bro, thumbs up. Like, thumbs up. Hit the like if you think this account is blown. Or hit the like if you think this account is going to be saved. Like, let me see. Like, who's winning? It's dead? Okay. Like, if you think the account is like it's going to die, if we are going to do the funeral of this 150k, hit the like for me to see it. Nvidia flipping bearish. Godspeed. It is dropping now, kinda. I'm losing it. I know, bro. I'm cool. There's a chance it may be saved. Yeah. The overall bias is to the downside. Yeah. It's not that I want this trade to go green, bro. I want this trade to give me back all the profits, you know? It's I either make it all back on this trade or the account is long on Johnson. It's basically that right now. And Q, now it's time for you to overreact. Like S&P is doing a little bit of a drop. Now it's time for you to overreact and go crazy to the downside again, NQ. I know you don't like me much, but now is your time, you know. Yeah, I'm $146 up on the funded, so that's why I'm not that mad, you know. And I'm not trading those either because I'm not trading good, so I'm glad that I'm up on the funded. And Q, yeah, you gotta break lows, man. You gotta show me that you're able to make all those people that are going long right now, make them like regret going long. Because for once I'm in your
Foreign
side.
Ministry says Foreign Minister Ishak Dar spoke today with Foreign Minister of the People's Republic of China, Wang Yi.
And Q, it's your time to shine, man. It is your time to shine. I know you can do that. Evals are for exactly stuff like this. Yeah, agreed. If you're going to make dumb mistakes, do it on evals, man. Don't do it on the funded. Because on the funded, it hurts, you know? It really, really hurts. But if you're going to do dumb mistakes, do it on evals. Like, on the funded, you guys want to know what I did? I took shorts all the way down. Took shorts. I took 15, 20 point scalps on the funded. I took shorts. I didn't take one single long on the funded. And I'm green. Like I sent a picture if you guys doubt it. But
excuse me, at 12 p.m. Eastern Time, we're
on the
expecting
evals,
EIA STIA report. Also expecting the WASD end stocks. Wheat end stocks forecast 850 million, prior 938 million. Soybean end stocks forecast 350 million, prior unchanged from the prior. Cotton end stocks forecast 4.25 million, prior 4.4 million. Corn end stocks forecast 1.945 million, prior 2.127 million.
yeah, this is a 150k eval TPT, man. This is what I'm trading right now. Brother, I'm not like, you need to drop, man. What is it that you're doing? If you bounce from here, it's going to be like a sad thing, you know. Break this green candle low. That's what I want you to do. Oh no. Why? 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 I'm telling you, bro, that 900 level it's crazy good to buy, but you know. Why you not take 50% off and re-enter? Yeah. Why? I usually do that, but I explained why I'm not doing that already, but I guess I could take 50% off at my price entry, but what good does that do, you know? I waited all these candles right here to take everything at the entry. Once it's at the entry level, I want to see if it goes my way, brother. Like, are you going to hold all of this drawdown for when price goes back to your entry point, you're going to get out, jump out of the trade. Like if it's going to my entry point, I want to see if it's going to go my way, you know? That's basically why I'm not taking out. Yeah, I got a hang in there. We have a dream, guys. Right now we have a dream. We were way worse, you know? We were way worse. Like, bro, can you imagine that it's holding on this order block right here? Can you imagine that this is what is happening? It's holding on this order block right here. Is it for real that it's holding on this order block right here? I'm taking I'm taking 5 out because right here I was too close to being stopped out, man. I need a little bit of room. Right here I was too close, man. Like, was too close. Hit the like if you think this account is saved, and you know, let show support to your boy right here. I can't hit the like anymore. I've tried. Okay. Like, go on your TV, go on your cell phone, take your mom's cell phone, your father's cell phone. Hit the like everywhere, brother. Yeah, now I really want this account to be saved. Not gonna lie. Now, like, I'm going to take this next one because this is like maybe 40 points. Like, this was a 40 points trade, you know. So that's already like 800 bucks in. So let's see if it breaks down. Squeeze.
So a reminder, in 5 minutes time, we're expecting the EIA STIA report. Furthermore, we're also expecting the WASD end stocks, wheat end stocks forecast
Overreact.
850 million, prior 938 million, soybean end stocks forecast.
Yeah, I'm not dumb. I'm
350
taking
million,
a little bit
unchanged
of
from the
it out.
prior. Cotton end stocks forecast 4.24 million, prior 4.4 million, and corn end stocks forecast 1.945 million, prior 2.127 million.
Yeah, I'm getting out because S&P is not fault. Look at where S&P is, bro. Like, NQ is all the way here. Look at this. NQ is here and breaking, and S&P is here. Look at the difference between NQ and S&P. So S&P is not wanting to drop anymore. I'm not, like, I'm crazy, but I'm not dumb, you know? The account is safe, brother. For you guys that doubt, you know? But I have zero merit in this trade. Like, this trade was actually like full blind luck, you know? Zero merit. Thank you everyone that believed on the trade. Thank you everyone that hit the like button, bro. That's how we do. Like, but I have zero is all luck on this trade. If you guys don't believe in luck, like, this was the proof that luck is real. Dude, bro, never doubt you, brother. Our account survived. Tracy on, we're together, bro. You know, you're the man. The trend bailed you out, yeah. I'm going long, brother. I'm joking. I'm not going long. I'm not going long. Killer's lug. We'll get a retrace at some point. MA converge at 960. Paulo is a legend. 100%. Paulo Costa right here, bro. The buy is bearish. Nice. Everyone. It's a comeback. Been here before. 100%. Lynette, thank you. This was like 100% a luck trade. A lucky trade. It's the secret juice account, you know? You guys already know, bro. like and subscribe to the channel, brother. That's how we roll with the lucky trades. Nice control of emotions. Nice, yeah. Like sometimes I worry about you guys being more worried about me about the trades than I am. And for future reference, if I go silent, then I'm tilting. But if I'm yapping about everything, I'm really good. Should have stayed in the trade, bro. Look at that. Was going to be green on the day. My face when he says he's going long, bro. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm not going long. I'm kidding. Yeah, yes, not moving. Now yes is pushing a little. Brother, but like, yeah. Let's do the fibs. Let's use the fibs right here. We have here to here. Yeah, the third extension of this mirror fib is it was actually at 900, but let's use this one right here. From here to here, we give a pullback, market structure to the downside. The next target is at
Surely expecting EIA steer report.
750.
And 1 minute remaining for the WASD.
Yeah, guys. So basically, this market structure here, this push down, this pullback, it broke down. This is a market structure to the downside. Using the fibs, we already hit the first two targets. The third target is at 750. I don't know if it's going to go there, but there's room. That what I want to tell you guys is that there is room to go even further.
Ten seconds.
It's 10 seconds for something.
Wheat end stocks at 762 million, 762 million, lower than forecast of 850 million. Soybean end stocks 310 million, 310 million, lower than forecast of 350 million. Cotton end stocks 3.9 million, 3.9 million, lower than forecast of 4.24 million.
Oh, bro, it's dropping like crazy.
1.957 million, 1.957 million, higher than forecast of 1.945 million.
It is dropping like crazy, man. For our bullish order block at 28,700. Let me look at that. Ooh. Ooh. Let me do this.
You're behind.
Brother, I'm not in the
You're a real day trader.
I'm not in the Discord. I'm going to jump into Discord. But I have to change.
67% on a subscription. Let's make a big, beautiful deal, people. Come on.
So we are still awaiting the release of the EIA steer report.
Pasha, do you want to join the Discord? I'm there, man. I just have to change. Ah, you're about to go golf, so okay. I don't know why. Every time I go to the Discord with this phone right here, it changes the sound, bro. It's. Who's that? Okay. Let me. Okay, I'm at the Discord. Was a settings problem.
So seeing the release of the EIA steer report now. I'll just say some of the most important ones here. So 2026 US oil output seen at 13.65 million barrels per day from the prior forecast of 13.51. They see 2027 output of 14.1 million barrels per day, up from the prior 13.95. Natural gas output seen at 110.6 billion cubic feet a day. The prior forecast was 109.6 BCF per day. 2027 demand seen at 115 from 112.6. The WTI price to average $85.68 a barrel. Prior forecast was $87.41 a barrel. For 2027, the forecast is seen at $74.39 from $72.43. And we've posted the STIA report on the feed for those interested. The EIA assumes that the Strait of Hormuz will be closed through late May and gradual resumption of traffic to resume in June, reaching pre-conflict levels later this year. And the EIA estimates that 10.5 million barrels per day of crude oil output was shut in during April from Iraq, Saudi Arabia, Kuwait, the UAE, Qatar, and Bahrain. US CBP anticipates, as of May 11th, paying tariff refunds with interest of $35.46 billion on 8.3 million entries, according to a court filing.
Oh, nice. I'm muted forever. I'm taking shorts just because of someone asked. Let's make it green, yeah. Pasha was here a while ago. I don't know if he still is. He called out the 4-hour orb right here. I marked out that on the charts. I'm jumping on shorts again. Let's see if we can make it green. I'm deleveraging a little bit. The short seems to be the right way to do it. Like it's forever shorts. I'm just afraid to eat another big pullback, but that's part of life, I guess. Did he crash and burn? No, no, no. He entered a trade on, I think, on the orb on Asia, but what I guess it happened, he was going to go in with 3 micros per account. That's what I'm guessing. And he went 15 micros in one account or something like that. And he went like over leverage. Like he did a mistake on the keyboards and hit max loss limit. So he didn't trade today because he's already with max loss limit. Guys, I'm telling you, like these Asia session trades are not worth it sometimes. The record is sometimes it's not worth it. Does it try to trap sellers here? That is what is happening right now? Or am I mistaken? Little scalp inside that trade. It's very oversold, but I think one more drop then another pop. Yeah, like this 5-minute candle was aggressive, so at least we can acknowledge that buyers are aggressive towards 800. And a bigger pullback may be coming. At least I'm trading on the right side of the trend now. That's a good.
The EIA expects output and trade patterns to return to pre-conflict levels by late this year or early next year, even after the Strait of Hormuz flows resume.
Never know, took a pick last night. It looked like a scalp would have worked. Yeah, maybe. I think the orb to the upside worked, but the problem is that I think Pasha went in with too many contracts in a, like he said that a 20-point swing made him lose made him hit the max loss limit, you know? Like was a over leveraging mistake, you know?
The EIA expects Iran war-related oil production shut-ins to peak at about 10.8 million barrels per day in May.
I don't like these buyers here, man. This candle should be continuing down, not trying to go up. I don't know how much he lost, but it's max loss limit for the day, I think. I'm adding on the 90 MA. But right now it's strange, like how many buyers are stepping in and how oil is dropping. I think the shorts are getting trapped right now. But you guys are like, trade with the trend, don't trade against the trend. Everything is super glitching right now. My trade of 8 is glitched up. My trade of 8 is glitched up, guys. My trade of 8 is glitched up. One second, guys. My trade of 8 is glitched up. Let me go back. Okay. 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 So I added 6 contracts on this order block, and I took it out, and I got a better average out of this trade. So let's see if it keeps going down, but I'm not liking this. Market structure wise, this is higher lows, at least on the 1 minute, you know. It was a nice rejection out of this order block. Let's see if it keeps pushing to the downside. But this is like, do you guys see that this is higher lows and we broke highs on the 1 minute structure? So it's kind of sketchy. Taking one more out. If it is holding on this 1 minute, it's going to keep going up, I guess. Yeah, I just tried to take a trade and it didn't copy trade TPT accounts. I guess it's glitching up, guys. I'm jumping out. It's glitching up. Like my trade of 8 on the left side here is glitching up. It was a 100 and something dollars, $200 trade, I guess. I'm glad I added on the order block right here, but I'm going to wait to see what happens. Ninja Trader working fine, okay.
You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader, go real time at financialjuice.com/purchase and save 67% on a subscription. Isn't that one big, huge, brilliant deal? Come on, people.
I have to listen to something. I'm going to mute 1 second. I'm back. Is this actually going to keep dropping? Guys, let's get to the... Where is it? Let's get to the... Oh my god, like goes... Like 25 likes away. I know you guys can do that. Like, bro, I was down more than $3,000 on this account. And I'm only down 146. Jumping on the shorts again. Because that's how we roll. Okay. Like, if this is not a rejection out of the 9 EMA, I don't know what it is. $17 likes away, guys. Is this a dump short? Like, tell me. I guess the scalps were a better answer here. Like, let's see if I can average down on this trade. Better average on that trade. Let's see if it drops down. Let's see if I can be green on today, bro. Like, let's see if I can be green today. Have some patience, brother. I cannot trade how you trade, you know. I cannot trade how you trade. I can only trade how I trade, bro. Unfortunately, I wish I could trade like Tracy on or Killer Slug or people that make more money than me, but I cannot. That's unfortunately how it goes. I'm going to deleverage a little bit on this trade. I'm going to try to take this to the 30 area, 830 area. But I appreciate like everyone that gives inputs. I appreciate everyone. Like sometimes I'm more calm, less calm, but I appreciate everyone that tries to help 100%. But like for real, like if I could like just copy how people think and react, it would be great, bro. But I cannot do that. Like I'm not able to do that. Tracion, welcome back to the Trade Titan community. You're already a Trade Titan. You always be a Trade Titan, even though you're like the Tracion the hater, Trace the hater on, but you're back on the green side of it. But I'm not even joking. Like if I wish I could copy like how people think and react and add those good qualities to my trading, but that takes time. Like it's not easy to do that, you know. I'm actually deleveraging a little bit more. 831, I guess I'm getting out of it. I have to eat, brother. Am I Mango? I'm not Mango, bro. I'm Leo. But Mango didn't show up today, I think. But I'm on the chatting session on Discord. I have to stop to eat, guys. Nice recover. Nice recover. Like we were down $3,000 at some point on this eval. Thank you, Leo, for being here today. My pleasure, Trace. Thank you for always being here. Like everyone that helps with the stream, like keeps the chat alive. Without the chat, like if you guys don't message on the chat, the stream is pointless, you know? If you guys don't interact with me, the stream is pointless. What's the market reacting today? I thought the China USA meeting would be bullish. Yeah. I guess that people are deleveraging. Like my wild guess is that like we went up without a real pullback from like all the way from 23,000, bro. We went up 6,000 points. So that is what? That is 20% up, 30% up. You know? So I guess people are taking profits right now. That is what is happening. Like people that made money overall on that bull run is taking profits right now. All hedge, nice trade, Leo, well trade. Yeah, and if I didn't answer any of you guys, I'm very sorry because sometimes it's hard to read everything. Like I miss. You can just resend like your message again. God bless you, Leo. Best regards from Poland. Awesome. You're a good person. Thank you, my friend, for your kindness. Lost JVIC, minus 3K. Lynette, thank you very much, Lynette. Margin ran out. Can they take profits tomorrow? Let me get out. You're on a long, brother. NQ heavy sell today. Guys, I'm going to stop for like I don't know 15 minutes, 30 minutes to eat. Like I'm going to have lunch with my wife right now at my home, but like just have a good quality time with her eating, and I'll be back. Okay, like I guess 30 minutes at max. I'll leave a property. I don't know. Right back. Okay. Be right back, guys. Airbnb lá em Gramado não é caro não, Vidal. De quarta até segunda-feira, 1.700. Cuidado, 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 cuidado. De quarta até segunda-feira, 1.600, 1.700. I'm back, brother. Come on, let's dump. What life news do you recommend? Financial Juice, brother. There's a link on the description. There's a free version and a paid version. I'm live, yeah, I'm live. Felipe, I'm from the south. I'm from Santa Catarina. Yeah, I spoke a little Portuguese on the stream right there. I'm from I live in Santa Catarina. Chanel, your Portuguese is not that good. Yeah, it's normal. My Portuguese is not that good also. A little scalp on the long side. Little scalp on the long side. Omar, Leo, you think this will go to 29,400? Man, like like the next target on the fibs that I have is 750, and there's an order block on the 4-hour on this blue rectangle right here. So that's my next targets, but 29,400, it's too far still to do that. Obrigado is all we remember from Brazil. Olá, you can say olá. That means hi. Or oi, that means hi. I went for a walk today. This is the local top. Man, how can, like, it's It is a lot of sellers, guys. A lot of sellers. It's crazy how much is not giving an inch back, you know. It's crazy how much is not giving anything back. Like it's not going past the 9 EMA, guys. It didn't touch the 21 EMA for like 3 hours or something. This maybe until the summer. Okay. Where are you originally from, Brazil? From Leo? I'm from the northern part of Brazil. Originally. Let's catch this big short. Yeah, it would be nice. I need another screen, man. I need a screen right here. Right here. I need a screen. I have like a 4K monitor, a full HD monitor, but I need one right here. You're not trying to long again, are you? Like I'm using like very small and restrict stop loss, like it's 12 points on this long that I'm taking. But I hear you. I hear you. Very strong downtrend, 100%. I'm going to jump on shorts again.
You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader, go real time at financialjuice.com/purchase and save 67% on a subscription. Let's make a big, beautiful deal, people. Come on.
Tell me you caught this drop. I 100% caught the drop. Like I lost money on the drop, but I made the money back on the drop. Trading pennies, you took a long at the prior resistance that became support. Nice. EMA rider is really nice, yeah. Rank Cooper have 5 I remember your trading setup. Clean trading setup, very nice. Show my trading setup. Bro, it's a little bit messy, but I can send a picture. There's some cables running all over the place, but Used to have 3 screens, but I swapped them out for one 34-inch ultra wide. Yeah, that's a. Yeah, I have a 4K and full HD, but I need a. The problem is that I don't want to be looking this way to recharge. I need a screen just to have like the OBS and to have like the YouTube chat, and I need one right here in front of me, you know, so I can be looking forward, not looking sideways to read chat, you know. But I have like 4 monitors, reserve monitors, and I just have to set it up. Just repaste it on Discord. Let's see. Yeah, that's a nice setup for monitors. The trading stuff. That power output is heavy, bro. Like everything's connected there. Nice screen, like wooden finish thing. Real nice, man. Awesome. You run everything on a Mac? It's all from a MacBook? I see you got a 16-inch one. $770 is holding very strong despite bit sells. Yeah. 750 is the last Fibs target, I guess. Windows PC, Mac is for work, okay. Yeah, for trading, I guess the Windows PC is better. It is what I use as well. You have stroking my truck meeting foreign. You won't survive my. I won't survive my trucking business in California if fuel continues high. Yeah, brother. It's not looking good. California especially. Michael Vickenberg. Hi everyone, I come in late. How the orb play out? Yeah, the orb was kind of sketchy, actually. It closed to the downside, but it went did a pullback that if you use the half point of the orb as a stop out, you would get stopped out. But then it did a clean downtrend movement, you know. So like the way I'm trading the orb, like it actually played. Like if you wait for a pullback or something, instead of stopping out at the middle of the range, you use the middle of the range as entry. It worked. But that's not the rules that most people use on the orb, so I think it actually failed. Yeah, guys, if you're not subscribed, consider subscribing to the stream. That means a lot. Also, if you did not hit the like, that means a lot as well. You can join the Discord, it's free, the link's on the description. And if you're buying accounts, use code Pasha. That helps a lot as well. We appreciate very, very much. And now the S&P is trying to break lows again. The NQ is already down here, man. Look at that. I'm going in on a long again. I'm crazy. 1 micro, 12 point stop, 7 points take profit, break even at 5. Oh no. Oh no. It broke down. Like, actually, this target doesn't make sense anymore. No longs, no longs. Yeah, it's way, way heavy. Omar, 10k profit hit. I am done, but we'll be on mentally trading. Awesome. Oh no. Oh no. The pullback. Oh no. I took shorts, guys. It was not longs. I should have waited for like this pullback, then go short. Oil kind of dropping. I'm asking if this like 7-point strategy. I guess we got a good timing. Now that I need price to drop, it does not drop, man. How that work? How does that work? There's buyers on S&P right now, I think. I'm scalping short, guys. That's what I'm doing right here. Trying to do at least. I guess 770 weren't that strong. Yeah, 770 was the target. Like the target got filled. Where's Pasha? Pasha is golfing, man. He took the day off. Caesar, but like 27,000 today? Not today. Like I want a prediction for today. Oh, big sweep up. Yeah, the scalps, like the scalps that I'm doing right now, it has a big, it's very, very tight stop, so it doesn't hurt that much. Nice, nice. Nice scalp. Yeah, there's a lot of buyers stepping in. It's solid break even. Only one left. Yeah, there's buyers stepping in, and I'm like, right now is not a good, like I should wait for a bigger pullback. A lot of buyers coming in right here. And this 12-point stop is kind of small for this type of movement right now. Today I used the Leo inverted indicator. I go opposite position. So far it's working. Yeah, you made a lot of money probably. Just joking, brother. Let it burn between family. No problem at all, man. Why all so sudden no longer bull? I still hope for... Bullish order block at 760. Mm-hmm. I'm going to start a short with 3 micros here. And I'm going to add at the 21. And I'm going to see what happens. I guess the sellers will defend this at some point. At least to do a higher low. Let's see how this 5-minute closes. If it closes with a big wick, I can add to the trade as well. Bro, I got a little tired after lunch. Like in Brazil, lunch is like usually the most important meal, so we eat a lot on lunch. Like in the US, I think it's kind of the opposite. But like you get really tired after eating, man. That's a huge engulfing. 15-minute fair value gap just inverted. Next pullback, I'm taking a long, okay. And engulfing is... Okay, Trace, I hear you. Yeah, I started the short because of this level right here. So that's why I took a short right there. I actually like this 5-minute candle. Like I'm left with 1 micro. So let's see if it goes to the low of this 5-minute candle. But I'm poised to add trades on this Tony owner here. What did you eat? Bro, it was like macaroni something like. Like pot meat or something like that. Your trade sinker is doing it again. Okay. Okay. 1 micro again. Let's see if this 5-minute goes to the downside, guys. You guys have a new LICO. Let's see if you guys can top that. Still needs to go up like 120 points to be full-blown reversal, just saying. Okay, yeah, understood. Is there a reward for us for hitting these lag goals? Brother, at some point you guys will have big rewards. We should do a giveaway at some point. Like I'm going to ask Pasha if we can do a giveaway tomorrow. I don't know if he has any accounts that he can like give away. I promise I'm going to ask him. I know guys love those giveaways accounts. I love it too. But if I win, I'm keeping it. I'm keeping it. Yeah, strong buy candles. Like at some point, Gotta know that this is kind of sketchy.
Hello everybody, this is Donald J. Trump. You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader, go real time at financialjuice.com/purchase and save 67% on a subscription. Isn't that one big, huge, brilliant deal? Come on, people.
Yeah, this is an engulfing candle on the 15 minutes. I'm going to try to short around the 21 to see if there's sellers there, but there's a lot of buyers on S&P and the S&P is already above the 21. So I guess this can be a very bad trade, I guess. A lot of buyers on S&P. This is not good. But I'm not going to bail out of a trade when it's touching the 21, man. Gotta have a little faith on the 21 EMA. But it looks like he wants to break. Like the S&P is strong, way stronger than the NQ. Miami is already, bro, above the opening of New York. Yeah, now it feels that I'm fighting a trend to the upside. That's what it feels like. A lot of buyers, man. Like why I'm trapped to the why I'm short and I'm feeling like I'm trapped right now. Why, bro? Not again, you know, not again. If this 5-minute closes above this 21, I'm jumping out of the trade because it's too strong. It's not giving nothing back, you know. And I'll be max position 5 micros if this 870 level adds. Let's hope this order block work. Whole bunch of buyers on S&P. Like this can be the start of a huge pullback, you know. Well, how am I losing $250 already? How'd that math work? Something sketchy. Ah, brother. Why there's strong buyers here? Like, actually, why? Like, this is insider trading 100%. Yes, sellers, come on, come on, come on. Oh, look at oil. Like this is a steady buying. Like it can go 100 more points this way. Like it can actually go 100 more points this way, doing this. That's just my luck right there, man. Bye-bye. I don't care, brother. I'm tired. I'm actually tired, guys. I'm not trading right. Waiting for next pullback to jump in longs, revenant. Yeah. Brother, I'm actually tired, guys. Like, this stream is 4 hours long, the plus 3 hours from the London session. I think I'm going to call it a day right now. Like I'm actually tired, man. I hope you guys catch some good trades. I'm accepting the $300 loss on this eval. Yeah. I'm not like I don't have like the I cannot care less if I make another trade and make money or not. Like I actually don't. Going to short if taps the orb. Okay. Yeah, guys, I'll ask one more time. If you enjoy the stream, if you enjoy what Pasha is doing, subscribe to the stream, join the Discord, is on the link on the description, and hit the like button. Like today we had ups and downs, and like right now we had a bad trade and we lost another 300 bucks, but we recovered. We did some crazy trades today, actually. Like on the fundeds, let me open the fundeds. I'll send a picture. I'm up I think 150 bucks on the fundeds. Oh, buyers, a lot of buyers stepping in. I'm a little bit of a recovery mode on the fundeds today. I guess that's it, guys. We will see you guys tomorrow. London session stream, and New York session stream. Appreciate everyone that came. I'm sorry that Pasha did not wasn't able to come today, to open the stream today, but the guy is resting, so he can do that more and more and more. Keep up the good work. Thank you. Good call. Always tomorrow. Yeah, 100%. Discord, hit that buy, man. Yeah, I should just have hit the buy. What time is your London stream? Starts, I guess, 5:30 a.m. New York session. No, 6 a.m. New York time is where it starts. 6 a.m. New York time. Yeah, 6 a.m. New York time is where it's the time that starts TX Mad Dog. Stevie P, thank you, my friend. Luis, Kyo GG, Revenet, thank you, my friend. I'll be closing out the stream. Thank you, guys. I see you guys tomorrow. Like, no. I'm just a little bit tired, I guess. Like, I woke up extra early because I took my in-laws to the airport. Like, was 3 a.m. or something like that. But I see you guys tomorrow. Thanks, everyone. See you guys tomorrow.